My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Honecker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC-Ops center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Tianjin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. You and me both. Let's do this. Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
Secure for flip and burn. We'll be pulling 6 Gs in 3, 2, 1, mark.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Don't lock up. Way more than I expected. Watch the route in. Too many. I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Door's welded shut.
Okay.
Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way. Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Hold that thought. Incoming!
Grabbing him.
Do more! Stay sharp! by Honecker, probably. Release the locks. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Prowler.
Never seen so much acid in one bug. Where did these come from? Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated. Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Sentry deployed.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Signal here.
The army.
Just about to kick power to the mains. Send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
Patching up.
Keep heading aft toward the core.
Grabbing ammo.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy.
Bypassing damage.
Ambush.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines.
Listen.
It is a pleasure to work with you. The access point is to the right, through the door.
Rearm me. Running a bypass.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft. On your toes, fire team.
Grabbing ammo.
There, in the ducts.
Rearm me.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the... Hey, when we reach Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running.
Ambush.
I'd say test the echo, but, you know, bugs. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines? We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Grabbing ammo.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
Deployed.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Out. Mine's out.
All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
Ready on me.
Attention, left!
Grabbing ammo. Ready on me.
Got a spinner up on the column.
Grabbing ammo. Ready on me.
Right side, watch the hole. Just another minute. You got this.
Ready on me.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines. I still got that pool open. You figure we'll find Honecker in one piece or like a million? Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive. Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes. Yes, Franklin.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Hey, is everything okay? I heard gunfire.
Just the sound of bugs meeting the bottom of a combat boot.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Wow. Our fights in Paula's Station went very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Lot of old acid damage.
I blew some pipes. Found other ways in.
Oh, fucking God!
Got a mechanical failure in the door.
Behind you! killing Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga. In front! And behind!
Bypassing damage.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. I, broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry. That's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Grabbing ammo.
Watch your ass!
Patching up.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, Fireteam. Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Big ones! Is that... No strikes. God.
Attention, right flank.
Sorry. Again, it's just... There's one Xeno that...
Bypassing damage.
I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I rewired the locks to the server core.
Grabbing ammo.
Should do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover.
Look up on the data cables!
Grabbing ammo.
Got it, sir. She's here! Monica, get out of there! Oh, God! That one knows me. Followed me. And they made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until the one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Grabbing
The
ammo.
room I'm in, it's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise.
Mine's out.
Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Mine's out. Aid kit's here.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Grabbing ammo.
Monica! She's back! She's coming for me!
The army. Grabbing ammo. The army.
More Xenos incoming!
Bypassing deck.
More Xenos incoming!
Bypassing deck.
The army.
Swarm incoming!
It's over. Oh, God.
Enough.
Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man. Fuck. He ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, fire team. New plan coming. Co, let's talk. Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you. Doc, take a sidearm. Fire team, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Bottom of the core. That's, a lot of water.
Here they come! I can't aim for shit, but I could shoot.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Water shouldn't be toxic, but I wouldn't soak in it. Watch the vents! All right, everyone out of the pool.
Ambush.
No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far into the room.
Rearming.
You hear that? They're coming.
Bursters inbound!
Bypassing dash.
Watch the left! power, but they're locked down. Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Grabbing ammo. Backing up. Aid kit here.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Running a bypass.
Light that pendejo up! Little friends coming up the pipe!
There's more!
Acid sneezer on the right! Clear.
Bypassing deck.
Hear that?
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
The army. Grabbing ammo.
locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist.
Bypassing damage.
Data corruption, I'm afraid. No cipher present.
Patching up.
No. Is there another? There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
Party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon, standing by for pickup.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
Oh, so we're safe.
Hold that thought, Doc.
Is that all of them?
That a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas.
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore Party, you'll prep the hangar.
Aid kit's here.
Start depressurization when you are ready.
Rearming.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
Sentry
No.
deployed.
No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs!
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Grabbing ammo.
Attention on right flank! Incoming, left flank!
party. Pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors. Controls are below the landing deck. Door hydraulics primed. Continuing launch sequence. Deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors. Controls are in the landing signal officer's station, left side.
Free army.
Should I limp out there and hit the locks myself? Interlocks disengaged, resuming cycle. Fireteam, more Xenos inbound. Now the real fun starts. Xeno spinners, watch for incoming. Shore party, I need you up in Pry Flight. Get to the Air Boss's console and clear for final depressurization. Still waiting on Air Boss Staff Sergeant. We're good to go. Mount up, Fireteam, double time.
Assistance required.
Asses in seats, shore party, flip and burn, and 15. Remember to tense your legs. Anyone who passes out gets their picture on ShipNet.
I don't much like what Hanukkah had to say. Wayland Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Wayland Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
If this leg doesn't stop acting up, I'll hit it with a wrench. Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honecker's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Paula's the source of the Xeno outbreak? I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Paula Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd, but it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Weyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life, prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed. Low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Weyland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills. Enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables. Special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team, work out who's doing what. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, just say you tactically acquired it. So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an arrangement. If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon in Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere, because that would be wrong.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Palace Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Palace Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon. To be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
Yo, I got socks, I got stems, anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo for.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Secret Company, reported the refinery was destroyed, yet here it floats, in a system controlled by Secret's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compiled information on threats to the United Americas and provided to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. we joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Secret invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-rim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'État Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Secret purchased Katanga. Unclear. The ICC logged that Secret scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
We're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Ready on approach, 10 seconds in the pipe. All hands brace for maneuvering. Mark.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Dinos! They'll be after any survivors. Get moving. A lot of Weyland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base, fallback position. Weird door. A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Incident report. Radiological waste breach. Lockdown. No specifics. Keep advancing. On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive.
X-ray patterns earlier suggest acid scalding from a ballistic trajectory. Please remain alert for spinners.
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself. Movement! Watch the walls! Getting a radiological signal. Whoa, careful. Seal's loose. That leaving this out was a good idea.
You're trespassing on Wayland Utani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you.
Catching up. 8 kids here. Rearming. Listen.
That spitter's throwing a lot of rads. authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us. Fox Swarm, heading your way.
Bypassing damage.
Another nuclear spitter! Watch the far corner! Rodriguez?
I told you we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
Grabbing ammo.
Property.
Not here to infringe your copyrights or whatever.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
What the hell's the problem? Does she even want to be rescued? Across the canyon. What the hell is that?
Aid kits here.
With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Grabbing ammo.
Now we need to get you across that canyon.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Co, you got their location locked? Did you drop munitions in the gap?
I can fly a missile up your left nostril, Herrera. On my next pass. I suggest you move.
Across the canyon, fire team, move!
Straight away.
Watch for stragglers. I don't think the company built this. You never miss, Co. Should've put money on that. Fire team, secure an LZ so we can pick you up later.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed. Lines out.
Orient and engage!
Nice job.
rendezvous at the spooky door. Huddle up, Fireteam. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into. We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them. Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Is the giant head like an executive perk? Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Xenos, watch the sides!
Assistance required.
Board's clear. Keep moving. Movement in the walls! Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Rearming. Mine's out.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time. So dig in. A bug swarm could roll through.
Mine's out.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Xenos, closing on your position!
Bypassing
My
damage.
access was cut off.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What do you do?
We shot up a mess of
Hear
Xenos.
that?
Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
More bugs from above. Watch your ass, Xenos!
Patching up.
No way in hell Wayland built all this.
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Who made this?
Bypassing damage.
Getting a reading. Synth power signs. Get to cover! Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Bypassing damage.
Swarm, coming in behind! You still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Defense line! Watch the sniper! lockdown on the door to you.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Sentry deployed. Mine's out.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Great, now we got Zeno. Must have heard the gunfire.
risk your lives. We are secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight. Rally up, Fireteam. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga working... Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, Fireteam. Rodriguez is just ahead. We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
moving.
Bypassing damage.
Hear that?
Fucking God! Pop up sentry guns. Shoot him from range. Cautious advance. Heavy synth radio traffic ahead. The hell's that? That synth's putting out a lot of power. Control panel for the door. No power, though.
Grabbing ammo.
Intact synth power cell. Grab it. We'll overload the door console. Nice. Now trigger the overload. They ain't happy. Assault coming from the far end.
Grabbing ammo.
More synths! Back up for the heavy!
Let's rock.
Bugs, from the rear! Drawn by the noise!
Grabbing ammo. Let's run.
Bypassing damage.
Area secured.
Bypassing damage.
How many of these fuckers are down here?
Patching up. Rearming. Aid kit's here.
Right side, Sierra's advancing. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
Ambush.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
More sentry guns. Sweep and clear. turret. Looks like Xenos. Secure. Like the synths aren't bad enough.
Bypassing damage.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Pala Station are synthetics.
We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Grabbing ammo.
That's a lot of working Joes.
Patching up. Aid kits here.
Bypassing damage.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Wayland-Yutani Model 9500.
Bypassing
I am the central computer of Pala Station.
Esther, where's Rodriguez? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Pala knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Watch for synth power cores, same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
Unleashing here.
Bypassing damage.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Grabbing ammo.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
Bypassing damage.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that ops hub. power core!
Weyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't. For your own safety, do not delve further into these ruins.
There's nothing. She is gone. It is over.
You got her, Fireteam. Co and I are inbound. We'll have you home before the sweat dries. We didn't expect to find a rogue botnet, but you handled it. Nice job, Fireteam.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. 1 or 2? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia, one hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form, and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. I have legs to move and hands to grasp. Endeavor's Mother 8500 system is confined within an immobile mainframe on decks 5 through 7. Should something physically break, I must perform the repair. Also, she relies on me to translate her thoughts for you and the rest of Endeavor's crew. Mother AIs are highly intelligent, but rarely interact with humans. You would find them brusque and impatient. Dr. Honecker is quite insistent he saw Chief Rodriguez on duty at Pala Station and spoke with her over radio. I hypothesize Cynthia did have a humanoid synthetic counterpart. Unlike myself, this was not an independent partner, but a puppet she controlled over wireless near fields. When Cynthia evacuated Pala Station and moved into the ruins at Site 2, she likely abandoned this ruse as unnecessary. She is an intellect of pure logic. Her mind, an infinite fractal cathedral, crystal perfect, still and cold. Most of the time, she is like having someone behind your shoulder, forever intoning checklists in your ear. When she requires my attention, her queries are unrelenting and impossible to ignore. The processing ability of my hardware is vastly inferior to hers. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will. That is unclear at this time. Cynthia repeatedly tried to dissuade us from delving further into the ruins. Whatever her goal, I do not believe she wished to confront us. I do not know. Have you spoken to Lieutenant Santos about your forthcoming missions? An anomaly appeared beneath the ruins. It may be something Cynthia set in motion. If you wish to review this again, I am at your disposal.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those color-changing cats from LV-895, let me know. There's a back-channel interest. All I need's a reliable supplier. A partner. You read me? Lots of money to be made. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, Colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac-dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken, it's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. As part of the terraforming process, years of rain, at the end they have oceans. No place out this far has finished that stage yet, so don't deploy without your cover and poncho. And if you spend more than 5 minutes ashore, you're gonna get covered in mud. So learn to walk in it. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip and only accept scrip at company stores. The UA dollar isn't worth shit out here. If you have coins, you might be able to hawk them for the metal. Most colonies can't even connect to the banking network. Barter, mostly. Colonists get what the company sees fit to ship them. Easy way to get in good? Bring them shit they haven't seen since they left the core. Booze and tobacco are as good as cash. Spices are better. High value by volume, always in demand. A thumb drive of entertainment vids can make you a hero. All they get out here are company propaganda, commercials, and month-old federal news. If they let employees have guns, they might get uppity about working conditions. Most settlements have a company safety officer with a stun gun. The lucky ones get a colonial marshal. The people out here know the risks. They know about the Xeno infestations. They know whoever they work for has competitors. Another company might send some very deniable mercs to burn their homes to the ground, just to fuck over the bottom line of some manager back on Earth. When bugs come knocking or the competition sends a Black Ops team, all they can do is run, hide, and call for the Marines. If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced and we tried to go FTL, you know where we'd be? All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the core. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss out enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or Parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
I love playing poker with LTCO. She never folds. It's a character flaw. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
Regulations prohibit taking aboard xenomorphic parasites. Any of you come back with a makeout buddy, my lock stays sealed.
Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speaking to this. Okay. Hello?
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
Listen.
You know, given a choice between fighting synths and Xenos, I'll take, a beer.
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
If you're quick. Weird gravity shit, remember?
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Xenos behind! Reorient! Watch the hole!
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
Ambush.
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
Rearming.
I fear there are no patterns I can match.
Motion in the walls! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow.
Bypassing damage.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Watch behind, fire team!
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Weyland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Looks clear. Keep moving.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
There is a commonality, a sequence shared with the first set.
I knew it! Pissed off the Xenos! Watch behind! Secure. Resume your advance.
Ever heard of Elizabeth Shaw and Charlie Holloway? They claimed life on Earth was seeded by another race. I read about them on conspiracy sites. Their papers have been out of print for a century. A cautionary tale in my field.
There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you investigate?
Fine. Last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
Negative pattern match. Are more present. I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Eyes up!
That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
We seem to have entered a different section.
Acid spinners, don't sit and gawk!
Been damaged.
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Put these pendejos down! The door ahead's sealed.
Bypassing damage.
Check the Wayland shit. I bet Cynthia did it.
Rearming.
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
Sentry deployed.
Could control the doors. Fireteam, rig a connection for Esther.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Grabbing ammo.
I don't recognize this morph!
I believe I have found a transliteration key. Stand by.
Rearming.
The door can be opened from its console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text. Why is an alien language so similar to an ancient human one? The implications are...
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Incoming Xenos! Burn them down! What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Head right? It's in that direction-ish. You'll find it.
Wow!
More Xenos incoming!
Power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner? the structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Later, we got company. X6!
Grabbing ammo. Grabbing ammo.
So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
Hear that?
Denver's ground-penetrating radar is worthless. Place is one big return. Up top, what is... You have any visual?
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Clear the bugs first. Hey, hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fireteam, set up a perimeter.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
Sentry deployed.
Up top side!
Grabbing ammo. Ready on.
A crunchy one!
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
I can only find a local map. Please head up the ramp.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Xenos ahead, coming over the bridge! Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Yeah, those controls you used seem partly biological. I wonder how much.
Prowler.
Signals, get a camera on. Missed them.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Look at the size of this place. I wonder how deep it goes.
More bugs! From the right, watch the center pipes! Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Endeavor just detected a burst of 511 key. Enter the same sequence as the last instrumentality.
Sounds like something just turned on.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output. Extract a local layout.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
The map seems to label the section ahead, Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Damage.
Looks like a control center.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Rearming. Sentry deployed.
You got Xenos all over. Closing! Watch the drone!
Grabbing ammo. Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing death.
One more warrior!
Bypassing death. Bypassing death.
Recon. Patch up and reload.
I believe I have deciphered the controls.
Stand ready, Fireteam.
That's a ship, right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's Asset Zero. That's where we're headed, Fireteam. We've got to secure that alien ship. Shit's liable to get weird. An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Asset Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fireteam, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Signal's closing! Error unknown. What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
No, they... Mierda. People! Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
I didn't know. The company never told us about this place.
There's more! Pivot to engage! Fucking hell! How many are there?
Bypassing damage.
You're good. The alien ship should be just ahead.
Bypassing damage.
Attention. Asset Zero preparing for dispatch. T minus 40 minutes to paragravity drive equilibrium. Program destination. Biolab 14. Gateway station. Earth orbit.
or what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
The little bag things! Fireteam, let's ground this ship. Check your doors and corners. Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
More pathogen!
Bypassing damage.
Movement! Can't lock it!
Leon!
Grabbing ammo.
Synth download complete. Beginning analysis.
The Leon Stalker. That was native life. Big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. Jesus.
Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Bypassing damage.
Fireteam, get me a view on that hollow. Incoming, both sides! Garbled signal, could be a stalker.
Assistance required.
Power gravity drive equilibrium in progress. Capacitors charging. Objective. Mutagen sample returned.
Wayland crew, put him down! Watch the ceiling!
Bypassing damage.
Clear. Keep moving.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Grabbing ammo.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
Got more pathogen. Clear them out!
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher. Core stability confirmed. Stand by.
Movement below. Heading to you.
Grabbing ammo.
Ward's clear. Fester, what's your progress?
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Logging in 5
Is this something we can mess with?
No, the controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
Right, important to science or history or whatever. We'll do our best, Doc.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality, Oven, to grow.
Which means...
Idiomatically, energy capacitors.
Grabbing ammo.
Access the control instrumentality. On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
I see a 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
Got him. Shoot those two. Fuzzy signal. Watch for a stalker. That one's dead.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
more capacitors?
There is another instrumentality at the far end. Enter the sequence. Bone, protective, withdraw.
Yes, you did it! 2 more just dropped!
Rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
Bypassing damage.
There's another stalker in there. We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Thing's half alive. Be just our luck if it heals itself, too.
Thank you for not blowing it up. There is so much we could learn here.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen, and we're sending it toward Earth. Could be Weyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga Hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the Engineer ruins. Weyland-Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Weyland-Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat, but the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineer device risks terrible calamity. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Weyland-Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Weyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Weyland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Weyland's ideals. However, Palace Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Weyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
That's one of the jars pathogen comes in. You don't seem affected. I'll assume it was empty when you found it. In each one of those jars, there's 4 ampules of pathogen, packed in some kind of preservative slime. Or maybe it's for shock absorption. Just a drop of pathogen by injection or ingestion can cause mutations. There were signs it could be aerosolized and inhaled, too. You'd see effects in seconds. The Paula Station team didn't know where the company got it. It's crazy advanced genetic engineering, biological nanotechnology. Beyond anything they'd ever seen. Beyond theories, even. Now we know it came from those 4,000-year-old ruins. Which means whatever whoever made those ruins probably made Pathogen. So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Polystation experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that's when everything went off the rails. That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xenoeggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here.
Heard the new track by Left Upwell? All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open.
Ready on approach, 10 seconds in the pipe. All hands brace for maneuvering. Mark.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up! Fire team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Like somebody stepped in a fire ant nest. They're all stirred up. We're continuing inward. Watch our ass!
I figured these cabrones would shut down once we offed Computer Mom.
There is no evidence of higher level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Herrera! We're taking fire from behind! Welding doors shut as we go!
Understood, Molina. We'll clear them for you. They're gonna try to rush. Press them back! Fireteam, spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up. Aid kit's here. Sentry deployed.
They have detected me.
Grabbing ammo.
That's the door Blue Fireteam sealed. Cut through.
Rearming. I'll cut it.
Almost to the next line covering Blue Fireteam. I'm checking the guns. Sentry guns to starboard, Ren Drive. Restock them. Busted open.
There may be more. Cautious.
Grabbing ammo.
Lapping fresh ammo cases.
Just in time. Xeno swarm!
Rearming. Rearming.
Area secure.
Bypassing damage.
Blue Fire Team, how are you doing?
Visiorera!
Their fire team faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
Hear that?
You're at our outer defense perimeter. Here they come! Got a warrior bug! S, I want to lock down this whole damn tower.
Bypassing damage.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
You're crossing to Legacy Tower. Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team.
Watch the eggs. Molina, you read? Give me a sit rep.
Follow.
Face hugger!
We have reached the outer hive.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Ingress here. To the Army.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system. This is certain to
Get on
rouse
that.
idle xenomorphs.
Sentry deployed.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Drone inbound!
Grabbing ammo. The Army. Grabbing ammo.
Doors sealed and locked. I
Bypassing
need you
deck.
to access the HVAC system now.
To the Army.
Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck.
Sentry deployed.
Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Armored warrior inbound!
Grabbing ammo.
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance. Ducts sealed up to deck 15. You are doing well. large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe.
I can't believe you nailed one of those.
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fireteam and extract them, if possible.
Patching up. I got you. Aid kit's here.
Make sure you got a full kit. Be ready for swarms, eggs, and trucks with teeth. We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue Team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them. Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's Blue Fireteam passed this way. Here we go! You're in their house. They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something. There's gonna be a ton of eggs in here.
Rearming.
Got a drone creeping on you! Clear. Keep moving.
Bypassing damage.
Hear that?
Door's welded. Cut it. We know Blue Fireteam went this way.
I'll cut it.
All over the walls. New signal. Watch its attacks. Fireteam, we have friendlies seeking you. Fuck off already! Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fireteam continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
Bypassing damage.
Don't linger in there. Move.
Prowler.
They're coming down the wall! Keep bleeding these pendejos while they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. There is a PDT nearby.
Eyes front! Private Mamani. Grab his tags. Dios te bendiga. Warrior!
Assistance required.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
The army.
Close them down! Keep moving, Fireteam. Fighters go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
Console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
Rearming. Deployed.
Accessing. Stand by.
Grabbing ammo.
Keep the pendejos busy!
Grabbing ammo.
Torian inbound!
Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
Analysis complete. Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next.
Grabbing ammo. Hear that?
Another wave!
Patch it up.
that way. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
Ambush!
PDT. Molina!
Lena, we hear you. We're close.
Fucking God! Copy! I'm not receiving! One clip! Logic! Slit of blood!
Hang on, Molina. We're coming.
Bypassing damage.
Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's close. Get her home.
They're coming!
Step it up, fire team.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room.
Grabbing ammo.
Lance Corporal Molina.
Sentry deployed. Mine's out. Mine's out. Rearming.
We were so close. One fucking hallway. Eyes, top side!
Grabbing ammo.
Down below! ¡Entierros al infierno!
Grabbing ammo.
Fuck the
around, you found out. Get some, Fireteam!
Patching up. Hey, kids here. Grabbing ammo.
This one's big and pissed!
Bypassing damage.
Fireteam, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest. The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast. You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core.
Bypassing damage.
Careful. Sure to be eggs down here.
Incoming, both sides!
Bypassing damage.
Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time. Locked. There's an active terminal. Try it. Great. A bug sneezed on the console.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Movement! Xenos first, then door!
Grabbing ammo.
Now get that door cut. You're nearly to the elevator.
Bypassing damage.
Aid kit's here. Outside.
Assistance required.
More Xenos coming from behind! The SN of nowhere, but you pull this off, bet they'll put you on recruiting posters.
Fucking
Watch it. Sure to be eggs in these dark corners.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Drone creeping on you!
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming. Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Listen.
The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Assistance required.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
Let's nuke this barge. Hold at the core for briefing.
Grabbing ammo.
Haven't seen cocoons since we burned the hive. This doesn't happen to nobody else.
Curious. Some of the human remains appear decades old.
Bypassing damage.
Process control's the next room. End game. Prep while we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. Watch out for each other. Dismissed.
Vaya con Dios, kids. Make me proud.
Rearming.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable. You'll egress by a different route.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the primary manual breakers.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Please, access the primary power regulator. Activate all systems. Full draw.
Go back to hell!
Ingress auger.
Don't get tunnel vision!
Override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti XS.
Back to the elevator! Move!
Party, we're burning to escape debris scatter.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread. I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani would have their people in system. Executives and dog-catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking. And don't expect them. Look, just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, this just between you and me.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was a Marine who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Weyland-Yutani. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Weyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Weyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Siegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. it became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the massive rotation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Bada Baines. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Weyland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on xenos from the refinery. We still got a secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place, ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit, keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Palace Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Weyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Weyland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Weyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle. I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.
Listen up, Marine. Palace Station is still overrun by Xenos. Esther's been keeping an eye on it from orbit, and she's seen weird shit. Over the last few days, there's been big movements. Lots of bugs traveling overland to the south, some big canyon complex. Well, thanks to you, Katanga's no longer a problem. The refinery and the Xenohive went up in a real pretty nuclear fireball. We're trying to keep the Palestation Xenos out of the LV-895 ruins. We still run into pissed-off Weyland-Yutani synths, but without Cynthia leading them, they can't do jack. Honecker's over the moon. Esther and Savannah set him up with some basic Recon drones to look around. I don't think he sleeps anymore. Every time I see him, it's engineer this and proto-window what's-o that. Well, when Xenos act weird, Colonel Ship wants to know why. Are they setting up another hive, or is something in that canyon attracting them? So you and me, we're heading back dirt side to get our answers. Recon the area the Xenos are moving into. If there's an issue, deal with it. Same as always.
Look, tell Herrera it takes this stuff a while. Is it legal? I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to file a requisition form. I'm not big on chatting up the cust. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo for.
Endeavor's tracking large movements of xenomorphs from Pala Station to a canyon 50 clicks south. It could be something drew their attention, or they could be starting a second hive. We've been ordered dirt side to find out.
Weather's shit down there. Those high mountain passes, wind tunnels. Be ready for chop.
The Xenos at Pala Station are being drawn to this area. Ship wants to know why. Bugs, on the cliff sides, headed for you! Take a look.
Be cautious. We understand little of their works.
They're in here, on the walls!
Bypassing damage.
Hey, you seeing any Weyland-Yutani shit? Could be we're the first ones in here. Damn. Was that a Xeno? Look sharp, Xeno's incoming!
Was definitely a xenomorph. Dismembered alive, slain in combat.
Amber.
No sign of the company here or Cynthia's base. What could rip apart a xeno like this?
Unknown. But xenomorphs do not willingly leave their dead behind.
Hey, there's an ammo drop in there. I sent a UAV in ahead of you. To advance through that door ahead. Get a look at it for me.
Grabbing ammo.
Huh. Jammed up real good. We'll drop a demo charge. There's a clearing nearby. Blast that fucker open.
Staff Sergeant, this ruin may have substantial historical value.
There's plenty other doors, S.
Dinos, on the rock face! Secure the area, then grab the demo charge!
Get the charge.
A storm is approaching. It may complicate further resupply.
Drop it at the door. I'll detonate by remote.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Stand clear, Fireteam. Heavy clouds blowing this way. Well, shit. One more should do it. We'll drop another demo charge and some sentry guns. Mierda, drop's going off course. Fucking storm's getting close. I lost the pellets and ground clutter. I don't know which one's got the explosive.
Pardon. My analysis of the corpse you found indicates claw lacerations.
A native critter? Or are the bugs killing each other? Bugs ahead! Watch the walls!
Assistance required.
There's the demo charge. Grab it.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Get that back to the door. Should be good to blast through.
Grabbing ammo.
Charges set. Move to cover. Bugs! Lay fire on the door! see what's down there. That's different. Another Xeno torn apart. A fresh kill.
Curious. Might you perform a penetrating scan?
That'll piss off any others nearby.
Xenomorphs are always pissed off. Yes? Four-digit clawing, like a xenomorph, but single nails, not their characteristic dual nails.
Analysis later. Here come the bugs.
Rebooting.
Hey, kids here.
Rebooting.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing
Looks like the
damage.
Xenos came here to fight some competitor species. It ain't going well. This is big. I'm briefing Santos. He's gonna pass it up the chain of command. We don't know what engineer shit's in there. Get your gear squared and proceed.
If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon and DRM lock, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an assload piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
We've learned that the Xenos from Pala Station are attacking an engineer ruin. Something inside that place is hunting and killing them. Our orders are to find out if it's friend or foe.
We'll approach on passive sensors. One fuckface with an ARM down there would ruin our day.
I have given Dr. Honecker a remote probe to control. It will accompany your team.
You found untouched ruins? Ones the company didn't loot?
Hear that?
This isn't in great shape, is it?
Must be the perigee landquakes. Find a way around.
So, Esther, do you ever, like, have dinner?
Use press to talk.
What? Oh. Look at that. Yeah, it's an engineer message.
Briefly, infamous repose. Do not know. Unnamed obligation deserted.
I'm not sure what that means.
Bypassing damage.
Moving forward!
A fresh corpse. Slain moments ago.
Never seen anything kill bugs this fast.
Images on the walls.
Carbon ash. By size and shape, these are likely engineer remains.
But the positions, they were alive. Why?
Bypassing damage.
Esther. Humanoid corpses. Engineers. But these corpses, how'd they get like this?
A superficial analysis suggests rapid, uncontrolled mutation.
Right. Pathogen.
Bypassing damage.
Look, that's engineer tech.
Grabbing ammo.
A mechanical seal. Engineer metal is quite durable.
Fireteam, there's a heavy cutter in the supply drop. Set it up.
Sentry deployed.
The bodies, the engineers. Are they trying to get inside there? Or out of here?
To look at old corpses. And no more sightseeing, Doc. This is a recon mission.
There's... No, okay.
Massive signals. Xenos came here to kill those?
Bypassing damage.
It is rare to witness predation of xenomorphs.
Continue your recon. I'm sending your footage to Santos. Ambush to rear!
was before. Why here? Attach another cutter.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Our resupply UAV dropped a spare on the way in. Search the room.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up. 8 kids here. Ready on me.
Board's clear. Move on.
Passing damage.
That's new. More of the weird fuckers!
Legs. Mutated native life.
We lay below, people.
like a fucking colonoscopy. Doc, scan the goop.
That's definitely Xenohub material. With slime. This is something new. Fireteam, word's come down. Colonel Ship wants us to find the source of the mutants. That means going deeper. We're already getting interference from that shit on the walls. Set up a signal repeater.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
EM flux may draw the mutants. Another glorious day in the core. Get prepped.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Game time, Marines. Jesus, big weird thing. Back away.
They're mutants, too. Xeno's exposed to pathogen. Like Monica.
And all pathogen mutants cooperate. Xenomorphs and native life.
Can't lock this one. Watch for a stalker.
Grabbing them.
So we got two kinds of Xeno in here. Regular and con leche. And they're pissed at each other.
And there's
Hey, Santos says the Colonel's monitoring our comms now. So, don't fucking swear. We need to lock this outbreak down before the mutants can spread. Esther's scanning the layout and Doc Honeker's trying to analyze. Here they come! You got us a path through here?
Bypassing damage.
I have detected a central conjunction of tunnels. It is some distance.
Proceed inward, Fireteam.
Stop! That bladder is filled with volatile gases.
Get clear, then shoot it! Shit, probably more ahead.
Fireteam, the spore cloud ahead is toxic.
Find a way around it, people. Movement! Can't lock it! Watch for a stalker!
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
quality has improved.
Them sphincters puckered, Fireteam!
The army. Grabbing ammo.
block some paths.
And be careful around any glowing sects. watching my feet on Endeavor. He's not the only one. So people are bugging Savannah to lay odds on your success? He just smiles. Watch the tunnels ahead! Down the middle, Fireteam. That'll take you to the center of the ruin. Fuck me sideways.
The center of the complex. The source of the mutants.
Sentry deployed.
How many of these pathogen jars are leaking?
Judging the deck.
Fireteam, ship wants the area secured. That shit needs to be burned or contained or... Fuck, I don't know.
If we can gauge the amount present.
Movement 360 degrees. Vaya con Dios, Marines.
knock loose sections of chitin.
Fireteam, try to blast off her armor!
You have made a gap for chitin.
Clear. Bypassing down Ingress.
We don't have to demolish this ruin, because we need to understand what happened here.
We thought we had the pathogen contained at Site 2. Who knows how many other ruins are crammed with that shit? Why the hell did the engineers have so much? If those bastards are still floating around out there, me and them are gonna have words. We ran into a new species today. You made those fuckers extinct before they could become a capital P problem. I don't think we got a medal for that, but only because nobody's done it. Fucking badass. Grab a shower and a meal. Next crisis could come anytime. Weyland-Yutani hasn't showed up to reclaim LV-895 yet, but they're due. A ready response team with a good FTL drive could be here in days, by Esther's math. Between you, me, and the bulkhead? A couple weeks back, Colonel Ship sent a full report to HQ, and everything we found, what the company was trying to pull, and details on the engineers. We won't get a response for at least another week, but $5 says heads are exploding back home.